Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. How's everybody doing today? Let's make sure everything is ready to go. Yeah, today is just going to be kind of a chill day. We have about 3 days, I believe, for the end of this current Wuwa update, and before we move on to the grand finale of Renacida. So we're going to spend today finishing up all the events that we can. Let's get started with Moonlit Revelation. The Cipher. Alright. But who else is excited for the end of Renacida? Definitely interesting to see where we go beyond Renacida, because Renacida has done very well. It's a Lolo logistics vehicle. Alright, let's see. Open. Alright. Nice. Nice. So we'll need to spend some wave plates for that. Thankfully, we do have a few places to spend that. We've got cord cleansing. Who do we need to work on today? Let's see.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Bases are fine. Sonata effect is fine here. So probably... yeah. Gusts of Welkin. So that's what we need to work on. So that's what we'll spend it on. Alright. Gusts of Welkin. Gusts of Welkin. Alright. The Bayor Waters.
Keep up!
You got it.
Faster! Listen! The trio of destiny! Bow before me!
Alright.
On you go! The moon is full.
Bang.
Present your offerings. Praise me. Future reshape. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Perfect chord. My compliments.
Alright. See what we can get here. And double. Meh. That might be useful.
Polyphony. Wow. On you go. Answer my call. I am the moon. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Foe, be my prey.
Alright. And
Present your offering. Is that
one wave to go.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Overturn. Brilliance lights the way. Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
And may as well use the ult. Okay, that could be useful. PHP. Eh.
Still recognize me? Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Taste my resolve.
Okay.
Is that all? Face me.
How's it going, aka Karma? Welcome back. How you doing today?
Thanks for watching.
We're just doing some catching up on Renacida events today.
My
Maybe do a story quest later.
ramming won't save you.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Eh. See here.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
See, what are we missing? The dragon, it looks like. Gust of Welcome. Alright. Well, let's see if this levels well. And not bad. Overall, 29 over 213, 112 ER. Okay. That's everything on that for the day. That should give us a little bit more here. Guessing 3 more attempts. Cool. Oh no. Oh, there we go. You. Alright. That finishes that out. I have no use for that. Fusion characters, not exactly something I'm known for building. Return to Solaris. Bring Hold on, everybody. It looks like we might be having a connection issue. There we go. Alright. Well, we have a couple wishes we could use, so no reason not to. Alright. And I believe the shop reset. Let me see if I'm right in that regard, or if it's... Nope, 4 days from now. I was incorrect in my statement. My bad.
Mind the tempo.
Alright, well with that, let us pick out a story quest. Let's do Dream Patrol. Why is there... Observe gondola. A gentle gondola echo. It seems to be in a good mood. Okay. Well, what's in the gondola market? Okay.
Mind the tempo.
Pardon me, strange white cat. No, that's... Do you think that special TD is similar to some of the memory fragments in the Somnoir? And it reminded me of an old acquaintance. I'm talking about the corrupted dreams. Meow. Dreams are visions from the subconscious. And when they solidify into memory fragments, they still carry all the joy and sorrow of the dreamer. But those special TDs, it's though people's subconscious have been unified by a single concept, carrying nothing but one desire. I tried to peer into the depths of the network to see what lay beyond. For a brief moment I saw a single frame of image and almost drowned in the tidal sound. What kind of image? I saw a pitch-black abyss where people were neatly lined up, crawling, performing the same gestures, murmuring the same words, trapped in the same dream. The next moment they noticed my presence and turned to meet my gaze. Their eyes, their pupils were stained with the same substance. And in the darkness behind them, a pair of enormous eyes slowly opened. I've never seen a dream like this before. That sounds unsettling. Yes, just thinking about it gives me an uneasy feeling. That dream was far too dangerous and unsettling. What could be lurking in the darkness beneath Ridicita's waters? Have the people of Volcano always been living with such a threat? So, Rover, I'd like to ask you to keep eliminating those TDs hidden within the network. Only then will the dreams housed in the Somnoir be safe. Okay. I wasn't doing that anyway. Plushy Expedition Squad. Well, I guess this is the closest place. And we'll walk over from here. Right.
Tuning in. Perfect chord. Listen. The trio of destiny.
How's it going, Roman Garcia? Welcome to the stream.
Take this.
A good morning to you as well.
Answer my call.
You picked a fight with me. Don't get mad at me when I take you down.
On you go. Face me.
This is Wuthering Waves, Roman Garcia. It's in the same vein of gacha games as Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. If you've heard any of those games. Behold a wall, that shall not stop me. Maybe it will stop me. Okay. Looks like a boss. No, not really. Day's going well, thank you. Just signed up. Or not signed up, just logged in. Be streaming for about, another 4 hours 15.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
No Katasawa? Do you do anything? Will you take me over the wall? Not really. But you will let me know that there's a door there, so we'll take that.
Lighter than a dove.
Not that good, Roman Garcia, but thank you for follow. Alright, let's get some flight going. The skeleton of dragons. The graphics in this game are very good. I think the thing that I love the most about it is the combat system, which is just very unique compared to other games in the same genre that I play. There's a built-in parry, block system. Hello. Pauline, how you doing? Teensy Weensy waves at you in excitement. How'd you guys get here? The plushies have been trying to tell me something lately, but I didn't understand a word of it. So they grabbed my spare tablet, jumped into the morph painting, and just like that, they turned up in Septimon. Turns out these morph paintings are connected to each other. I can make a big story out of this. I found a lot of summons caskets here in Septimon. This is exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. Could you try turning in a summons casket? I need to confirm if the ones Septimon can power the morph paintings too. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Hello. I want to deliver summons caskets. Alright. It chirps happily. Plushies dance happily. Septimon caskets can be used to fill the morph painting sonorosphere. Feel free to bring over any summons caskets you come across in Septimon. Plushies will reward you for your hard work. Got it. You good, little guy? Alright. Let's see here. Grab all these. Then, go ahead and grab this one right here.
A smooth journey. Can you keep up?
All right. Dreamscape node. Septimon's Dreamscape nodes gather various dream frequencies, each presenting unique challenges based on the dreams and emotions they contain. These Dreamscape tacit discords have been affected by contagion and are much tougher than their regular counterparts. You must find their weakness to defeat them. Completing challenge goals or casting special moves creates powerful buffs against the tacit discords and Dreamscape contagion. Alright. Dodge the Drake's attacks several times to decrease their res. Defeating one Drake in the group makes them unable to coordinate their attacks. Alright.
Found your weak spot. The moon is full. Entertain shape. Cycle. I am moon. A perfect bar presenting. A poem.
All right.
Ballet. My compliments. Still recognize me. Give me guys. Bow before on you go. Is that all? Wayne, present your offerings. I taste my resolve. Causality overturned. Present your offerings. Wax. Fate revealed. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Thank you very much, Roman Garcia. I do my best.
Lights the way. Victory favors me.
And got him.
Quickly and swiftly.
Wrong button.
Starts now to build this.
Okay. So our main plan was then we have one more of these. Let me go talk to Levito. Just a normal day in the Wuthering Waves. Can I help you? Place was overrun with TDs. I didn't see the man you mentioned. You describe what you saw to Levito. Sea fog, never-ending tides of TDs, distant voices on the wind. Reminds me of an old story I heard as a child. Sailors, weary and broken after battling storms and endless waves, find their minds playing tricks on them. As I said before, loneliness can evolve into something unbearable. Those moments, if a door appeared before them, bright, warm, and inviting, even if it led straight to death, many would still choose to walk through it, all for a glimpse of happiness that feels so real they'd gladly give everything for it. So these waters are a trap. The TDs are luring people in. I believe so, and the longer those monsters are left unchecked, the more lives they'll claim. I'd like to ask another favor of you, though I understand you've got plenty of other tasks to tend to. It's not like I can't make time. That said, I do prefer that you make use of that time on some relaxation. However, if you do lend me a hand, I'll make sure you're rewarded properly. Don't worry, I'm in peace with the idea that he did die 10 years ago. Maybe that's not such a bad thing after all. 10 years have passed for me, but for him, he'll stay forever young. And there's something beautiful about that. It's the kind of ending that belongs in a song. Thank you, Rover. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Alright. Oh, you're fine, Roman Garcia. Alright. Reset teams are available. Okay, so we Spectro here. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this goes.
Surrender. I'll indulge you. Fate revealed.
Alright.
My compliment. I've had my fun. Still recognize me.
fairly quick, as to be expected of earlier levels.
Sounds come forth. The end has come.
I don't have all day.
Right.
That's a wrap.
Disperse. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Right.
No contest. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Put the less right. Glacio, Spectro, and we go at it again. May have to modify the teams a little bit to put another DPS on Team 2 or Team 1.
Future. Reshape.
Bow my company for me. Still recognize me?
Alright.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony. A perfect my compliment for.
Yeah, we're definitely faster on this half than the second half.
Worry not.
Hopefully. Moment of resonance.
Bang.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Alright. It's a bear! It's a pair of bears!
Now I have a report to write.
Low astral modulation.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
All yours.
Alright. That's Wind and Havoc, okay. Let's move. Do some modification. We're gonna move you and you. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna go here. Spectre damage bonus. You're on Team 1. You're on Team 2. There we go. Ice damage bonus. Thank you very much, Roman Garcia. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Alright.
Thanks for watching. My compliment for. Ramming won't save me.
Swift and resolute.
Take this. Still recognize me?
Alright, last wave.
Victory favors me.
Gotcha.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Alright. Now let's see if the modification to Team 2 has worked.
Answer my call.
Definitely helping.
No contest. I don't have all day. All yours.
Time to watch.
Reduce to dust. Give me your What a waste of time.
Increases crit damage, increases basic attack damage, increases heavy attack damage. Sure. Crit damage, heavy attack damage. That pairs well with Zani, and it pairs well with anybody in general for this thing.
Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
My compliment. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Right.
Victory favors me.
Yeah, these aren't even the well-built versions of these characters.
A new era awaits.
It's 62,000. Alright.
The moon is full. Present your offerings. On you go. Praise me.
No contest. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. All yours.
With pleasure.
Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap.
And a plunge for the finish. For casting resonance increases. Sure. You can have that. You can have this.
Master. A perfect chord.
Swift and resolute.
My compliment. Running won't save you.
Alright.
Take this. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
A perfect chord. Surrender. Solo time. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
The end has come.
Alright. Getting to the point where we're barely finishing this, so. We may only be able to do maybe one more floor after this.
All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Huh? That's a wrap.
Taste my resolve.
On you go.
Mop.
Entertain me. I am the moon. Causality?
Alright.
Answer my call. Face me. On you go.
Alright.
compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
Right.
Thanks for watching.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully the end has come. But disperse.
A perfect chord. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Improvise. Victory favors me.
1, 2.
Take this.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
My compliments. Running won't save you.
Hopefully this helps.
Alright, weren't able to get there that time.
All yours. Taste my resolve.
Group them up. Knock them down.
Face me. Huh. Well, at my strength. Fate revealed. Bow before me. Answer my call. On you go. I am the moon.
No, Tom, I don't have all day.
Alright.
Come on.
Don't stand in my way.
What a waste of time.
Wax. Answer my call. On you go.
Well, we cleared that one pretty easily. But since we didn't finish the first half, yep. $9,600 points, eh? How many points do we have? Right. Just a moment, everybody. We'll be right back.
Perfect. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect.
And we're back, everybody. My bad. Sorry for the wait. Alright, so with that, we did say we were going to do a companion quest today. And I think we had accidentally already started Encores. So why don't we finish Encores? Alright, 1 second, everybody, since this will likely be a YouTube video. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blazy Flame Studio, and today we are embarking on a small, woolly, big adventure with Encore in her companion quest. So let's go ahead and get right into it and see what Encore has to tell us.
All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Seems slightly older than the rest of the people here.
Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the woolly warrior and how she makes her wishes come true.
This background music is definitely appropriate for what's happening.
The story begins in a land of boundless imagination, known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles.
This sounds like the Spiral Abyss.
Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
Ah yes, the simple mind of a child.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me.
Get off!
Forever.
You're standing on your... Oh my word, children.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
Yeah, we'll pick one for the story. Fame.
It appears you're already quite renowned. Just traverse countless lands along the boundless horizon, and all shall know your name.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions.
Like we've got one kid who's this is hitting a little too close to
A
home.
brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Yeah, sure, why not? I got nothing better to do. Oh. We entering the land?
Am I?
Hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Hey, Encore.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed I am.
That's great! How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh?
Not really.
This is the Woolly Kingdom. A land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them.
Some of the
You're in
clouds.
luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
Let's go together.
Yippee! Let's go. Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there,
Those sound like
I can
great
make her tell us
instructions.
where all the treasure is hidden.
Alright. You got it. Open the gift box.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just an ordinary box.
Go on an adventure with Encore.
This is where many
Stay on the bounce pad to be propelled into the air.
stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon.
What's in here?
You're in for some surprises.
Bah. Bah humbug to you.
Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up.
Present your offerings.
They have been defeated.
Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're
Yep.
searching for the gateway of
Quality storytelling right here.
All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics.
3 relics.
The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts, never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
A well-deserved reward.
Leave. Impressive, Encore.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
That was the Woolly Kingdom.
Yuppers! It's where all the woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
That was actually pretty fun.
I know, right? You and I worked great as a team.
So that was actually you.
Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did.
Very true.
Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too.
Thanks, Encore.
Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time.
Well, there was a war going on.
But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover?
Yeah, sure, why not?
If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together.
I think you're gonna have better luck than Benny's adventure team, so sure. Is this turning into a make-believe game?
Oh, it's not make-believe. This is a serious adventure game. I've been playing it ever since I was little. It'll be a blast. This time, you can be the team captain, and I can be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story.
Alright.
The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
Very true. Let's go ask around.
Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Encore, read the room. The girl seems uncomfortable.
Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Got a map.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Seems to be in the Central Plains.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou.
Yep.
There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait. Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map. Where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around.
I sense a tragic ending.
She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map. And he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
Then you should join our team. Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
It is indeed woo-wah, GP.
You really think so?
Yep, trust me.
Alright, we'll trust you,
Since your
Encore.
Mom left you this treasure map? Then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Righto, Vice Captain. And a thumbs up to
Team
you.
Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
This story took a dark undertone. Location marked on the treasure map. Right?
Keep up!
There's a bunch of TDs.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
Doesn't look like they're having a party. That does not sound like Tic Tac. That sounds like seagulls.
They look really angry.
Don't worry about
Not
it.
to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her. And she was so scared that her...
Nope, my bad.
Really?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore.
Agreed.
Leave it to me. Wait. The moon is full.
Quick enough for you?
You two were incredible.
I'll try my best.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
Easy peasy.
We'll take on anything they chuck at us.
Who's they?
Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, That's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Alright. Puzzles! Okay.
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, we're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play. Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Oh. Up we go. And a boing. And a boing.
Let's seize the moon.
What we got in here? Is there a sword?
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything? It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
Unique.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter. What does it say? My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword is the proof of your courage. Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Like, Encore may have a tragic backstory as well.
Yes.
Is there a map on the other side?
It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
In we go. How's it going, Herb Flores? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's take a look around the beach.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test.
Time to comb the beach.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Ying can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me, and we can take a look at it together. Okay.
Got it. An abandoned treasure chest.
A well-deserved reward.
You good, Ying?
Not this one either.
Anything?
Just some ordinary shells. I don't think they count as shields. Encore seems to be really sure about it. But do you really believe that the Gateway of Wishes exists?
It exists.
That's what Encore said too. But I keep on thinking, could it just be a story? When I first saw that sword, I was getting a feeling that it might just be a game Mom left for me. Grown-ups always tell me that there's no such thing as a Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in imagination.
Remember what Encore said before? As long as you believe, everything that happens in the story can be real. But before we make our decisions, how about we search a bit more?
Okay, I see. Thanks.
Got you covered, Ying.
I should keep looking for the shield. I wonder where it is in all this sand.
As you search the beach and find nothing, you can't help but wonder, does Shield of Faith from the story really exist?
Well, did you find the shield?
No luck yet.
Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think?
It exists.
We're thinking the same thing. It's because the treasure map was given to Ying by her mother, and she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true. Encore is absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere, and that's why Encore will keep looking for it.
Alright. You dig up an old boot. Hey, no littering.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Makes sense. Hand over the relics to Encore. Hey,
Well, did you find the shield?
got it in my hands.
Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
Good idea. You could probably just shout from over here. She's not that
This
far
should be
away.
the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the Sword of Courage in one hand and the Shield of Faith in the other, it's an invincible combo! The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
There's also a letter.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry! Ying! What does it say?
Oh, okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this Shield of Faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? the firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the wreath of hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise.
You know where this is?
Oh, I think I might know where it is.
We'll follow you.
Fantastic. Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
Keep up!
Yeah, I guess this is just going straight is the best option. Oh man. Up we go.
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
You're welcome. Jeez, they really went depressing with this, huh? Encore.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know. How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Wooly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Ying.
We're just gonna let her walk back by herself? See you tomorrow, Yang.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
It's a good ending, but it deserves a better one.
Yeah. After all, Ying didn't receive the wreath, and she didn't get to see her mother. Even though in the end, the little warrior did manage to collect all of the relics left by her, realizing her mother's intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes, just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end?
It'll come true.
If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword, but it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out?
Because of the play.
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore.
Man, this is dark.
In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up, bringing the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real, and the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope,
The show ended, but there was no encore.
Wow. What happened?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the woolly warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had, and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why.
Right when you met Ying, you wanted to go on an adventure.
Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
Magic Wings are also Encores.
Rover.
We should finish the story together.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life.
Let's go find it in the story.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
Need Ying to believe the Woolly Kingdom really exists.
Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it?
I know just the person.
You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Time to traverse the mountaintops. Alright. Marina, I have a request.
Hi, Rover. Oh, Encore's here too. How's it been?
Hello.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
It's a long story. Let's simplify. You give Marina a rundown of the story.
I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons.
so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither.
Forte.
Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings.
Elaborate, Encore?
Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
Everyone has different feelings. Everyone's choice of flowers would be different.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true.
Maybe.
Do you mind if I help?
Sure. You want to come to the
Once
story?
you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
Search for the flowers that show your feelings. Duvect and Angelica.
Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny. Just like Rover's eyes.
I'm right behind you.
You want to pick this one, Cloudy? Oh, true. This one does kind of lighten up the mood, doesn't it?
I suppose.
Keep up!
There we go. Got him right here.
Find a flower that best represents your feelings. Just bring it over to me.
I already got it. Oh, did it not pick it up?
Have you found the flowers you want?
Yep.
Look how pink it is. You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one. And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here.
Good help, Verena.
Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Got it. I won't be late. Uh, 13 to 17 o'clock. Into the garden. Whoa. You were busy, Encore. Stage you and your mom used to use?
Rover, you're here!
I won't be late.
You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
Right?
Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
I'll be here.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait.
Glad to see you, Ying.
Thank you.
All right, now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
The wreath isn't complete.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Ying?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story.
Then in reality, we can find it in the story.
In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
Time to jump. The Woolly Kingdom.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
This is the Woolly Kingdom.
Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Finish. Locate the Gateway of Wishes.
I want to find the Gateway of Wishes. And then see my mom again.
Let's get going.
Alright.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
There's a puzzle.
Lightning attacks hit the mechanism on the ground and matches pattern to the design on the wall.
Encore knows
there we
what
go.
to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's story.
It's open.
Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up.
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to it's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
And the buttons.
Willy, wow! You saw...
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
This is so lucky.
Yeah. Oh, Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
Was not expecting that.
Leave me alone!
Ah.
Finders keepers!
Alright, all the stars lit up and... Right.
More puzzles here.
Those marks sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Bullies, let's race!
Up we go.
Flying again?
Yay! Fly time!
Fly time indeed.
Oh.
Oh, the wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
Alright.
What happened here?
Something blew up the bridge.
Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Time to bounce.
Time for Encore's aerial recon! There has to be more, right?
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Present your offerings. On you go.
Oh, hi. Anything else in here? No.
A well-deserved reward. Like it? I got plenty more of that.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Aha. That's not what I tried to hit. Okay.
Leave me alone!
As you guys can tell, you can probably tell I don't play Encore all that much. Nope, do not fall off. Gateway of Wishes.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door.
Probably both.
Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Let's go straight in.
Through the door we go.
Embark on a journey once more. I know this place. I also know what's going to be in here.
Out of nowhere,
Yep.
a group of gold puffs appear. But they are no match against the in their hands. There's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours. You're in for it now.
Yeah.
My compliments. Found your weak spot.
Where'd you go? Oh. Touch the iris. Found it.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Oh, yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
The tale has ended. It is time to return to reality. I do like how that implies that instead of Encore wishing for to see her mom, she put her wish into
Shiny! It's
Ying
gonna be a dragon
seeing her
treasure.
mother.
And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true, putting a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this.
Aw. A wreath of hope?
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now, and tell him what my mother said to me. So, this this is where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
Yes, Rover, have no tact. It's a story with a very happy ending.
Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are.
Stories with happy endings.
Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
Was a really good ending.
Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores.
That was a really short vacation.
Well, we're kind of busy over there most of the year. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise?
Sure. Reach out and lock your pinky.
I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Small Woolly Big Adventures. Quest complete.
Don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
Alright. Well, looks like we got the Wreath of Hope. A wreath woven from the feelings of the Woolly Adventure Squad. It marks the beginning of a new leg of the journey. A wreath infused with the myriad feelings and emotions you and your friends have experienced along the way. The sight of this wreath gives you the strength to forge ahead. You and the girl who suggested making this wreath have made a pact. Stories are an extension of life. You'll never run out of them if you're adventurous enough. There will always be more adventures to be had and more stories to be told. That was not what I was expecting from Encore's story quest. It took a much darker turn than I thought. But it had a happy ending. But geez Louise, they really wanted to pull your heartstrings with that one. And that is the end of the YouTube video. If you enjoyed this and want to see me live doing more story quests and things like that, I'm live every single day starting at 8 a.m. for about 5 hours. And yeah, Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for watching. And this is Blaze of Blazing Flames Studio signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. Well, thanks, everybody, for sticking around with that. Definitely a heart-wrenching story, I will say that much. Not what I expected in the slightest. And from here, we will head over to Genshin. And from there, it's time to do the new event to its completion. Welcome back, Karma. I do not know what the game is actually based on. I don't think it has any particular set inspiration. Now let's see if Genshin wants to cooperate today. We always have that little bit of a scare. Alright, let's change up the title. What's the name of this event? Dodoko's Bomb Bonanza. Or rather, Dodoko's Blow Up Aerative Bonanza. That doesn't really fit. That really doesn't roll off the tongue. Let's see. I believe I've looked at your Chaska before, aka Karma. Then we'll switch over the title. There we go. Oh wait, this isn't. Oh right, because yesterday it said 1 day, and that's not actually 24 hours, because now it's 18. Okay, well that changes things. What are we doing today? Be here. Oh, actually, that would work. We did start the Chronicler of the Crumbling City Volcano quest yesterday to try to help someone in co-op, and didn't finish it. So we'll do that quest.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to
There we
do?
go. Hi, Margaret. Can I help you? A bit busy right now. Alright. Is in the Ancient Stone Mountain. Teleport waypoint. Alright. Hey there, little guy. Any ideas, Pikachu? I don't see a particular way to open up the store. Ah. Ah, it's glowing. Is that a pathway? Looks like it. Follow the light. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Can I help you?
Installation chamber. You poor lost land.
Here comes the catch.
Annihilation mode.
And another door.
Accelerating.
Talk to the strange mechanism. Hello. Pikachu, what's up? Found something? War. This is the statue that the Kukasaur had, so it dropped it down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like you, Pikachu, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. Oh, it's moving. Click. Self-diagnostic in process. In progress, even. Moderate dust accumulation in joints. Storage medium activated. Speech, remote extraction, override permitted. Click personality module correction. Oh, so this is some kind of mechanism, not a statue. Well, it does look like those source mechanisms, and that strange floating light around it. Feels like we've seen that before somewhere. Why does it stop moving? Or. Ah. Ah, see, so my voice module works. Well then, honored guest, I have awaited you for a long. Sorry, something the matter? Did you suddenly have to make that loud noise? You scared Paimon to death. Did I? Then that is well. A dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I'd worry that you might feel I was neglecting you. Who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is Ehekatl, and so you may call it, but such things as names hold little meaning here. Individual designation modification request via records 150 years after the war. Designation changed from one to one from a list of the fallen, Ehekatl. Yes, indeed. Since then, this body has been named Ehekatl. That said, we are not yet in a hurry. Let Ehekatl clear away at least some of the smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now. Sure. That looks like an Enganomian mechanism. To explain this place, that this place was always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly the inside of a volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War. Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborn and the humans, the war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. Master of this place is long since dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival. Though who can really say, perhaps the city too has already ceased to live. Perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems of my own. So you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain, but alas, the mountain's power was cut off during the war. And for all that seals the power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp. The oath dictates that only a human may activate them. In an interesting twist, the poor child who used this method to infiltrate the sacred mountain was, in the end, brought to ruin by something else using nigh-identical means. As such as it has ever been, just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a staged play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after the other across ragged eons. But I'm getting off topic. Well then, activate it and let this moribund capital writhe a little longer. None but you is worthy to do this deed now. Okay. Start. Very Economia-esque. Ancient Sacred Mountain. Exploration unlocked. Well, it certainly got brighter. Have I officially given you its name, by the way? I believe I have not. No matter, welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. I was not expecting the volcano to look like this on the inside. Is this really where we are? Did we get yoinked to a different spot when we went through the volcano's mouth? Oh, this is undoubtedly the Sacred Mountain's interior, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Only when the light shone upon you once more did I see that you had molded so. The heck, Huddle? My apologies, a mere brief indulgence in unnecessary sentimentality. Energy reserve low, hibernation imminent. Please replace or connect energy storage medium. Seems like dear Ehekato's long exile has left it with little time. Is Ehekato gonna die? The one you name Ehekato has long ceased to be among the living. To be brief, Tolan requires a great amount of energy to be restarted, and no waste can be permitted. You must destroy the seal on one of the other two astral assemblages, and the other, only then can you truly activate the celestial axis in the center. You alright over there? I am fine. We will meet again. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. I'm not used to it even after all these years. The light around Ehekato's gone. It's not moving anymore either. I found myself kind of confused. Was that really Ehekato talking, or was someone else speaking through it? I'm sure we'll find out. Let's take a look around. Rawr. Come on, Pikachu, it's time to go find what we're doing. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Oh. That which was once a Hecatl.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Ah.
Accelerating.
Frozen rekindling land. Be careful on our stamina consumption. Let it recharge for a second. Alright. Ember core flower. Nope. There is another Ehekatl looking thing over there.
Accelerating.
Hi. Scanning this location. The path to celestial access has been sealed. Core astral assemblage has been activated. Remaining astral assemblages to be re-established to gain the power needed to reopen the seal. Ehekatl? Scanning. The Hecatl, even though they do look the same. Still, the Celestial Axis has got to be the one that Hecatl scene needed activating, right? Looks like we'll have to look around for the other two astral assemblages. Well, You're just gonna say the same thing, right? Yep. Alright, so this one is in that direction, so I'm guessing we need to go this way. But it's also telling me to go that way, so I guess I'm gonna go this way. We good? No?
Quietly now.
Alright.
Rush as the moon with one heart. No.
Chill out, man.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yoink. That's not very helpful, is it? That was not helpful at all. Oh. How convenient. Oh, I see.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I will not harm you. Alright. You okay over there? I need a grenade. Hey, you. Hey! You! That's not helpful. Oh, am I just supposed to go through the hole? Yep. You're welcome. I don't trust you guys not to kill all the baby saurians, so we're gonna convert to this mode for now.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
The lava's a bit too much for me. Alright, we're on some lava lakes. Fiery flowing sea of sentience. Alright. This area is covered in liquid phlogiston. Look at that giant fireball. Is that the astral assemblage?
The show begins.
Try to activate the astral assemblage.
I still couldn't do it.
Oh right, it auto kills all your... No, it doesn't. What am I... There we go. Convolution operation corrupted. Insufficient energy to support data. Energy mediums near the activation site marked. Time to charge it. Where are we going? Oh, nope. My bad. Oof.
May I present?
That should keep us alive for long enough. Hello, Capybara. Ignore me for now. You okay, guy, little buddy? I need to go up. Well, that didn't work. I don't think climbing this the old-fashioned way is gonna work. Eh? Is that a way to fly up there? I can't get up there. That's not helpful. Any chance are you an elevator? Really? Okay, that's not helpful. New plan. Gamelon, you're being swapped out for Mavlika.
Ready to ride.
Oh, that didn't work either.
Ride with the sun.
Alright, little guys. Was not my intention. Where do I go up? I don't have nearly enough power to go up that far. What exactly are you wanting me to get up there? Does that have something to do with that? There we go. Nope, that didn't help. What? Color me incredibly confused.
Let's ride.
Um,
Full throttle. Hip. Phew.
Alright, alternative method of transportation. We'll just get up really high and then go around.
Light of the blazing sun.
Wrong button. Alright. Take a dip in the lava. Remember from long ago, the great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changes the landscape within this mountain with but a flap of his wings. The light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many formed flow. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom. Thus is the sacred city of Tolan created. Thus does it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. This is going to take me back. Liquid glub glub, really, Paimon? Oh, tell me that I didn't miss something there. I can have it.
Burn it down.
Out of the... Turn, Mafika, turn! Okay. Oh no, it's a different one, okay. That makes me feel slightly better. Thanks for the concern, Paimon, but I didn't even trigger the monsters.
Try and stop me.
Nearly there.
Hip.
Time to bathe in fire again. What? Are you wanting me to take a dip in myself?
Rev the engines.
What? Am I missing something here? Why are you not triggering? Nothing's waking up. Nothing's doing anything. Is it beneath? What?
Yeah.
Did it just... Wow.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
More memories. Many dragons once immersed themselves in this lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds, but that was in ages past. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, these crystallizations of sagacity came to be used as proofs of strength. To think that such objects that might push an entire species into the next generation would be used as naught but weapons. When the Flame Lord of the many dragons feigned death on account of the pitch-black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. Energy medium retrieved. Is there another one I have to charge? Looks like it. You know what? Fine. I'll trust you. What's hiding over here? Oh. Uh... Ah. Oh, come on. I shall not harm you. Alright. It has been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The sacred city is pitch black, having been sealed. Whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity, the ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash when the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent blazing pool that lies within the ever more solitary city. He knows he can no longer obtain new wisdom from it, but why, he asks himself. Perhaps it is because memory, too, is a hard-to-come-by experience. So he replies in self-mockery, for there are many figures he can now only meet here. Alright. Hungry Fireball should be filled by now. Let's find out. Oh boy. Hey. Right. Well, that didn't end well. Alright. Where's the other two? One over there. Where's the third one? There it is.
Cognition module. Shut
Really?
down.
Really?
Oh, Forest,
Really?
take my broken crown.
Alright. Bye. Bye. That's enough of that. Alright. The giant laser doth fire. Beside the flaming pool, the silver white and ash-covered shadows converse as such. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. I name the thing that will purify all and evolve all Wotsupuchli, or the sweet peak sky fire. None, not that this matters. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon, after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. How you accurately identify targets as being corrupted, a controllable assessment. Self-experimentation? Has sanity deserted you? Ah, this too as well. If nothing else, this decrepit body may still serve in this manner. So you should be the least likely to survive once the system is activated, then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? Such little faith you have in your people. All the lords have consented to this, save you. They merely follow your plan as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind the scheme. This action does not have my consent. It matters little. Destruction shall also be rebirth. I have made up my mind up as such. I fear that this is as much time as I could spend awake each day. In any case, I shall activate it once all is prepared. Is there no room for a different course? I am still searching for another way. Are you certain that you are not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? Perhaps I will do anything it takes to keep our shadow foe beyond the circles of this world. Besides, another way, you say. Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? You are in too deep already, I see it. I once tried to make you understand, but just as it was with those of our line who sought wisdom through the pools of flame, knowledge and acceptance are two different things. If you believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world you wish to construct, then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. But know this, Kokokan, though it may not be prophecy, simply advice from one who once walked this path, a day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. Oh. Alright, now the other seal.
Try and stop me!
We drive. Well, for a second it looked like we were going the right way.
The flame burns on.
Is that really enough to kill you? That was not that far of a job.
How brilliant!
Hold on. Heal up. Alright.
Rev the engine! Full throttle!
Oh. We're running away. Prison of Dragons, this place was once sealed. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power contained in this place. Very well. Oh, we're gonna need to break these. Right.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Oh. Perfect. Coming there. Oh, the lava crunk.
Try and stop me! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
AKR Karma, we've added a channel point redemption for account reviews now. It's been that way since we unlocked channel points and since I was able to actually start using them. I don't want... no, I do need to go this way. There we go.
Anyone need a coach? Faster, stronger! Keep pushing! Charge! deserve a reward for our hard work. Keep pushing!
Take a look at it, AKR Karma. Hopefully my mic was unmuted. If not, please tell me. We've been having tech issues lately.
Controlled breathing.
Nice.
Harder.
Where am I going? It's here, right? Aha! Hello. It seems you have finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal operations. Soon the phlogistic concentration here should be sufficient to reactivate the communication device. In the meantime, please wait a little longer. You've already done well for a human. Wait, we're back to Zion? Are you Ehekatl? I am not. Ehekatl's existence has dissipated in full, not long ago in fact. And though names matter little here, the name left to this body is Almighty Amaru, the Hallowed Lord. The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. In life he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating, but in the war he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. This is that very spot, and that is why I placed a secret source servant who once awaited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine. Unfortunately it was muted. My bad, AKR. 1 minute. Increase in phlogistic concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Lift shaft. Celestial axis restarted. Appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within. I'll do it one more time real quick then, with it unmuted. (63/272). C0R1. 4-piece obsidian. And 110.8. I mean, everything looks good. It looks like a fairly well-built Chaska. Where are we going? Down we go. Where are we going? I don't know, you don't like it doing so hot, Pikachu. Is that the Abyss? Indeed, abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tolan like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. Discover one. And perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian viscid villains. We'll chop their legs off. That'll put a stop to any marching they might do. Oh, how very wise and insightful. Now all we have to do is find their legs. As if Paimon could say that with a straight face. 'Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Nothing can be done now to restore the glory this ravaged city had of old, but neither should its carcass be left to the tender mercies of these dark monsters. Don't you have those big fireballs? Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the Abyss, otherwise they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Alas, this city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving freely to maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons. The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Towan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to gain access to the heart, but the power source of the idol has also been corrupted. You must find some way to reactivate it. Warning. Functions damaged. Shutdown imminent. Looks like this machine is. Hey, Mario, what permit? Keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... I guess this Amaro guy isn't going to be talking to us anymore, huh? He really just does whatever he feels like, huh? Not much we can do but forge ahead and see if we can't rustle up a new secret source servant. Alright. Go ahead and pick you up. Oh, can I not pick you up? I can pick up the other one. Alright. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Are you in the next servant? Is this Palmer or is this one bigger than the others? Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down, this has not happened in at least 500 years. You're not a Mario or Hecatl, are you? There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord Juiquotl with information recording, so I have no name. Wait, no, that is not that I have no name. I am the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even after Lord Juiquotl fell, I was still in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of our shadowy foe, so I do not have data regarding my name. Let's fire away then. How do we enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain? The entrance to the heart of the Sacred Mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement of the secret source dragon idol that stands guard. Heart of the Sacred Mountain, aka Huitzilopochtli. And where can I get the permit? According to the agreement and the edict issued by Lord Huitzilopochtli, entry to the heart of the Sacred Mountain, also known as Huitzilopochtli, the descendants of, proceed unto the Chamber of Deliberation to submit an application and then wait for the permit to be issued. What about the energy source required by secret source dragon idols? No corresponding data. Or perhaps the relevant data, like so much else, has become lost. If you can eliminate the Abyss's influence and retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the abyssal corruption present to restore the area. Do you have any queries? I have no more questions. Alright. Like we need to go down.
Quick as a flash.
Here we go.
Wouldn't running be faster?
No, wouldn't gliding be faster? Need a hand over there?
Receive my blessing. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Good? Oh, more of them.
Preparing for dust up.
Strike a pose!
Well, that doesn't very much help, does it? Oh, there we go.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
You won't let me in? Oh. I assume it goes up there.
Coach will take it from here.
Another secret source, automaton. I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. Thanks, I guess? Though I know that you are only being polite, I am indeed glad to see you. So it's you after all. What are you calling yourself this time? This time, my name belongs to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quiller ink himself, not since the secret source servants were invented, anyway. I'll warn you, you may address me so. You here to help us with the Sacred Mountain Heart permit thing? If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the Sacred Mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from Awanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the Sacred Mountain has been placed above the Chamber of Deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place, this congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who gloried in their powerlessness. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. A dragon judge, such as Mirrors, that's somehow familiar. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. Let us go. We shall see where they have hidden the permit. Seems they have left it over there. Did they even think to hide it at all? Still, it is but an empty shell. Rift hounds. Each security may have been neutralized, allowing them to take advantage of the opening and enter. We need only activate the Chamber of Deliberation's repair and purification facilities. They are over there. Everything. Shadow bow threat detected. Internal safeguard. Auto repair mode activated. This place was built to outlast the very eons themselves. Don't touch it, Paimon. It would be best not to. It will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach, the designs those fools came up with. For the shot. Let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we?
Controlled breathing.
let's grab this. Port of the Dragons. Alright.
Full speed ahead.
That looks important. What?
Back to the doctors for me.
Really? Ready storage medium retreat. Continuing restoration. A chest for me? One design built to deliver iridescent inscriptions, which were easily accessible. Alright. Barriers blocking our way. We should find the secret source servants we encountered just now. They may well be the key to passing through this place. Okay. They went over there. Hello?
Full speed ahead. Branch into song.
Let me just save all of you.
Coach will take it from here. On my mark. Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. Shower me with
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moonlight.
That's enough out of you.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Barriers online. Keep raising that imbecile repair barrier. A yoink. Why'd you do that? I'm all the way back where I started. Okay. Um, we need another crystal. Okay. Well, if I can't go that way, and I can't go that way. Where is there left for me to go? Can I grab it from over here? Not really. I assume if I keep going this way, then everything will work out. That didn't help. That didn't help at all.
Control breathing. Time to test my upper arm strength.
Yeah, the walls come up. I can't go this way either. There's no way out. Paimon, you're not being helpful, just so you know. I definitely tried that earlier. You were here, chat. You saw. And how are you wanting me to get across this fiery lake of death? I put a toe in that lava, this thing's gonna start dying. Oh wait, it's solid. Don't know how that works quite, really, but, you know, we'll take it. Alright. Now let's go get our permit. So this thing is the permit? No, at least not in its entirety. It is a vessel that requires activation. Great.
Wouldn't running be faster? I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Excuse me. Oh, thank you. That's a wrap, finally. Guess we finally got the permits out of the heart of the Sacred Mountain or whatever. No, as I said before, this is merely the permit's empty shell. A device made from a single scale, bereft of any information concerning its owner, cannot be converted into a permit. Otherwise, would it not have become some sort of master key as used by any dragon? Not at the moment, no. Long ago, after the great sovereign entered the heart of the Sacred Mountain, there were some who had the authority to, yet did not activate this permit. Perhaps this conspicuous specimen was placed here for that very purpose. Activate the permit. And how would you suggest I do that?
Keep pushing!
Long ago, in a more prosperous age, when a flourishing community had projected its strength beyond the boundary. Okay. Those whose ambitions filled the hearts, filled with their gaze with the sky itself, and devoted their thoughts to expanding the limits of the known world. But in the end, there is always a limit to power. When the abyss swallowed the dark-winged lord, the celestial nail reshaped the world. The boundaries of that race that had so coveted great power suddenly collapsed. The dreams of old became echoes in the void. Yet even so, no race is willing to break the shackles that strength imposes and tread the path of minor change. They were lost in their games of authority and power. The world of old should have...
a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Anything else, Yan-san? I was dialoguing. Even at such times, they placed their hopes in a king who would never again regain his faculties, praying that he would emerge once more and solve all their troubles. A race relying on the protection of the strong, a fragile world that cannot survive without the mighty. Do any such things need to exist? Perhaps this world should long ago have been cleansed by the flames of rebirth. Would you not agree? What we doing? We going up? whole different area? There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Shadow of a glorious, unhappy past. You wish to know the final outcome of that trial? Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew that the Master of all light and flame was simply feigning death. But when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and 3 princes, who before could not stop speaking, hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce, and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the city of Tolan collapsed, with one remaining in Chichen Uchuctan. But one lord survives to the present day, though doubtless not in the form that it would have wished to maintain. Alright, let us continue into the heart of the sacred mountain. There all lies buried, including a yearning for the journey's end. My duties shall soon be discharged in full. Chosen of dragons, if only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go, touch the flame engraved light. Win permission to reach the sacred mountain's heart. Oh, all I is gone. Now where do we go? Alright, and down we
People
go.
seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training. Yeah!
Hey there. Yes, if you don't mind. Let's access the data we've recovered. I don't have further questions. Alright, we'll head over there.
Charge! Keep pushing!
Alright, time to clear some stuff up.
Accelerating. Forest, protect us.
Let the world collide!
How am I supposed to get you? Why are you giving me this? Ah. You have any information for me? An abandoned hilly troll camp. Okay, maybe not abandoned. On the door.
Faster, stronger! Let's move! Strike a pose!
Receive my blessing.
That should clean you up. Resonate? What is this, Wuthering Waves? Aha. No. Reload. O chosen of dragons, the power of blazing fire now rests within you. Where'd those come from? I don't know about that. Yeah. Like that cleared it out. Except for the stain on the ground. There we go. A phlogiston unit.
Initiating categorization process.
Now I'm just gonna assume that I need to go. Wrong floor. Assume I need to go over there. And so that's where I'm gonna go.
Quick as a flash.
But since it's prompting me, I suppose I'll go here first. Hi. Greetings. New data recovery category detected. Entries concerning source mechanism energy cores have been updated. Phlogiston is the main form of energy that powers source mechanisms, albeit in a condensed form that closely resembles light. Stable amounts of phlogiston units may be generated via the controlled reaction known as data lost, allowing for more precise control over energy release. The energy that a source mechanism required is dependent on both sides of the complexity of its operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units a secret source servant requires is data lost. While the largest secret source Dragon Isles in fact require less, specifically 3 in number. Information is energy, and energy is information. The data carrier you retrieve counts as a single phlogiston unit. That's one way to look at it. You restored a phlogiston unit that had been corrupted by the Abyss. Only then could I extract anything from it. They can also be used as substitute energy sources for Abyss-corroded source mechanisms. Do you have any other inquiries? Please mark the next abyssal corrosion site. I don't have any further questions.
Stronger!
Alright. Alrighty, Ansan, putting you away for a bit. Let's get Varessa. Characters down. Right. I don't really have a way to fix that, do I? Let's cheat away around it. Yes.
Woohoo! This is gonna be...
Let's heal you up. What weapon are you working with? Ah, well, let's fix that. There you go.
Hurry up, Brassa! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Headbutt!
Thanks for the assist, Pikachu.
So shiny!
Away we go. One of these is gonna hit me, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh. Even waterfalls can be turned solid. Oh, I was about to say, you want me to climb up there? Great. Here we are. Up we go. Hang on it. Hang on it. No, no. Oh, good. I expected that to happen. Up we go. Ow.
My
Really?
strength is gone.
Any living creature that approaches it will be treated as a target, and their movement will be hindered by its presence. Only an immense impact or an attack using large amounts of logistic can significantly affect oozing cores. So would Varessa count as that? And she does the same thing as that particular designated?
Stop it! Headbutt!
Aha! Let's do it like before, you say? I think we need to go get that guy. Wow. Oh, I see what you need. Let me out. Right. Up we go again. Almost. Hey, let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I need my regular camera, thank you. Oh, the teleport waypoint auto unlocked. Got it. Let me move.
Look out below! Oof! Kapow! Huh. Ow! Kapow! Headbutt! Whoa!
Consider yourself purified.
Did that grow out of the ground?
You know what? Sure. Let's go anywhere. Not really, but it does give us that. Oh, wait, does this go somewhere? Oh, is this like enter the highest peak of this particular place? Oh. Where am I? I think I'm supposed to be here. away we go. You good there, buddy? I already did this. Please mark the next site. I don't have any further questions. So it is a new site. I guess we just didn't get it.
Get back on track. Look out below. Running late again.
Alright. They call me Spider-Man. Hilly Charles. Very well.
Hurry up, Brassa. Hey! Kapow! Can't
Oh wait.
stand losing.
Enough of you. Reinforcements, eh?
Let my name echo in song.
Defensive mode engaged. Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Shower me with praise.
I'll take you all on! For glory!
Let the world come alive.
For Natland!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Lush as the moonlight.
Aha! Get over here. Name Heart of the Flames.
Are these edible?
No. Do not eat them. Okay. Wow, just by doing this quest, you get to like 40% exploration. That's impressive.
Running late again. Running late again.
Up we go. We made the secret source Dragon Isle. Let's do it. You can have all three of these, and you can have this. Well, that woke it up. Sweet. The end of the road. Proceed deeper. You're not wrong. It is pretty deep. What? What did I hit? There's a huge space beneath the volcano. I would say I've entered. Look, I thought there's such a huge space underneath this volcano. This is the thing you're most surprised about? And it's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here. O chosen of dragons, the power of the blazing fire now rests within you. Go forth and vanquish the great enemy cloaked in shadow. Clear out the abyss.
It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below!
Defensive mode engaged.
The show begins!
No, you don't.
Let's roll!
Where's the waypoint? Alright, well, let's keep looking around.
Running late again.
Oh, well, we can try it. Aha! Come here, you. Alright.
Running late again.
Get over here. Not hide from me.
Heads up! Oof! Kapow!
Oh man. Oh, hold up. Can I arm you? Darn.
Running late again. Woo!
Oh, now I can arm you. Alright. One to go.
Let's roll. Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
Forest, protect us.
Shower me with praise!
That's enough out of you. And you.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Well, I'll go this way.
Look out below! Look out below!
Right.
Look out below!
One to go? A couple to go.
Running late again. Heads up!
There's two more down there. More of you. Or they can escape with what? I don't have a gun.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay, so I obviously was not supposed to be able to catch up with those. There's gonna be some monster in here that I'm gonna have to fight, a boss. No? Very red. Chronicler of the Crumbling City. Quest completed. Well, that was certainly interesting. I had a device at the center of the heart of the Sacred Mountain.
Let's roll!
Okay. Is this where we finally cure Pikachu? A finale, Ember Forged. Ember Forged was the name of my channel for a while. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review? You know what? Sure. In order to achieve your legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Pikachu arrived at the ancient city of Oshkanatlan. Your adventures take you to the Ona-Tiu, together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins. After driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discovered the truth hidden behind the Jade of Return, and finally retrieved the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord from the hands of Ochkan as he lay upon the brink of death.
Hurry up, Brassa!
So this should be the other Jade of Return?
So shiny!
Are you considered the device? Present the golden entreaties, chosen of dragons. Ignite the sacred flame to cleanse creation. I only have one. Where's the other one? Hmm. I'm guessing it must have something to do with that, because that's the only Natland quest I have left beside this. We only have about an hour left, and that took longer than I expected it would. Let's see. What shall we do from here? We do have some resin, so we could use that. I'll definitely say that does not look good compared to the rest of the map. We do have a Traveler's Tales and Not Cry. Any chance? No. Mika and Hazo. Hazo, why? For those who don't know, Hazo will not leave me alone. Alright, well, let's head to Noshtown. Alright. And since we've been recording these little encounters, we'll start with Hazo. And then do Mika. Where you at, Shikanoin?
Running late again. Yeah.
Oh.
You're not here looking for work.
Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze Studio, to all of you on the YouTube, and since we've been doing these little mini videos of the Traveler's Tales as we get them, we have two to do today. This first one is Shikanoin Hazo, and then Mika apparently is nearby as well, but we're going to start things off with Hazo. Not sure what Hazo is doing in Natlan, or not Natlan, my goodness. In Nod Cry, we just finished the Chosen of Dragon storyline, so my head is still Natlan related. Yehoda! Well, let's start with you. Are you related to this?
Summary,
Ah, you are.
that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
Oh boy.
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone and not cry? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death.
Touch Laum and you're dead, Hazo.
And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name. And I've got my own life to spare. That makes two.
Don't say that too loudly, you might offend the Frostman Scions.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Another stop on your journey, perhaps?
What are you doing in Not Cry, Hazo?
I'm here in pursuit of a fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad. A few months ago,
Wanderer?
we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry
Nope.
and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something. Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry, and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang.
Someone is Yehoda?
That's right. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
Very much so. She's very good at what she does.
So, my intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
She is good.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it. But the Seahook gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
You really have all the intel, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real, the Seahook gang are bandits.
True.
A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora, then fell out over it.
I like how that guy's
Their old
face is
leader
perfectly
dumped
framed in her
food
braid.
overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps.
You were part of this, weren't you?
Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Sea Hook gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you
Or
think
joining
about
with the snake in Yehoda's
it's a
case.
good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the Mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Sea Hook gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
How about I go with you? That way we can round the whole gang
Your
out.
kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing. Now,
Okay.
I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
I know a guy in Fontaine who could help you make him confess. Anything else to say? How did, of 4 options, I get that? There we go.
Something that'd get even the toughest gangster to spill his secrets most eagerly.
Okay. You're weirding me out.
He does that. Well, that was cool. And if you want to see more cool hangouts like this and cool reactions, I am live every single day starting at 8 a.m., going for about 5 hours Eastern Standard Time. And until next time, which will be tomorrow for you and mere moments for me as I head over to Mika, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. And you can have a great rest of your evening. Alright, let's go find Mika. I'd wish to see Kokomi, but obviously that didn't happen. You guys good? You know, chairs are for sitting. Mika! Where you at? Hey, hello everybody, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and we just finished the Shikanoi and Heizo / Yehoda hangout event, and now it's time to talk to Mika. So, let's get into it. It's been a while since we've seen Mika. Is Mika voiced? That's a good question. Hey, Mika.
This should just about do it.
Mika? What brings you here?
Traveler? Hello? I didn't think I'd run into you here.
Same to you.
Right. I should have realized. Master Jean told me you'd be here. We just didn't know when you'd arrive.
How did Jean know?
I didn't expect to run into you as soon as I set foot in Notcry.
Knights of Vonius knew I'd be coming?
Yes. The Grandmaster sent you a letter, didn't he? He also sent one back to Mondstadt, telling us all about how you were doing.
Oh, how
Of
nice.
course, all the knights back home are still figuring out how to support you. But the Grandmaster wrote that we shouldn't be hasty and that he already had everything in hand.
Things were indeed in order, don't worry.
Yep. The Grandmaster's always reliable when it comes to important business. So when he says he'll handle something, we know we can count on him. But of course, if you run into any trouble, remember that the Knights will always be there to help you. Feel free to come look for us whenever. After all, you're our honorary knight, a valued member of our order.
True.
That's what Master Jean told me to tell you when I departed from Mondstadt.
Oh, now we're just gonna mess with him. In that case, I like some outside.
Give me a moment. I didn't bring any sweet.
I'm messing with you, Mika.
I do happen to have a bottle of our best cider. Captain Kaya asked me to bring it along. He knew you'd miss it. Guess he was right.
I thought of even that.
Okay, I need a minute. I put it in my.
I was kidding.
And wrapped it in clothes. Oh, here it is. Go on. Have a taste.
You didn't bring some for the Grandmaster? I heard he loves his liquor.
I did, of course. When I was leaving, the Grandmaster specifically asked me to bring some bottles of our very best dandelion wine for him. At first, Master Jean protested that my main objective on this long journey was to deliver letters to Nodcry, and she'd rather I not overload my luggage. She said someone else could transport it later, but after giving it much thought, I packed 2 bottles of wine for the Grandmaster anyway. Otherwise, he'd be talking my ear off about how wonderful dandelion wine is while waiting for it to get delivered.
When are you running into him? Because then I can meet him.
Oh, right. If you crave fresh sweet madams and steak, do come back and visit the Knights of Favonius' headquarters when you're free.
Gotcha.
That was what Amber wanted me to tell you. And that's
Tell him
the
hi for me.
messages I have for you. I should get going. Farewell, honorary knight.
See ya, Mika. And you got replaced by this crouching fellow. Not much on what to go on there. Just delivering notes and I guess waiting for Varka? Kind of similar to us. So that's interesting. But yeah, overall, pretty cool. Until next time, everybody. Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, and that's both of those recordings out of the way. And we have 200 original resin. And Knuckle Duckle. 'Tis time for you to be fought. First, let's change the party setup so we know exactly how much we have left.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Alright. How much do we need? 7 of 20. So we need 13. So 4 to 5 runs. It is I, Knuckle Duckle. Your creator, I know. Activate Duster Mode. Get him, Anefa. Alright, and nothing particularly important there. Companion detected. Activate Duster Mode.
Annihilation.
Get him, Nefa. Oh. How interesting. Activate duster mode.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Defensive mode engaged. With one heart in play. Luscious
And boom.
Look, the rainbow. You want this?
accelerating.
And with the vacuum, Nefa. Nothing there. Alright, how we doing? 4 more. Alright.
Accelerating.
Duster mode.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Can you give me 4? Only 3. Sure. We have just enough to get the last one. Oh no, in my luck it'll be 4 now. Alright. Only one more time. Then you'll be free. Finish good enough up. Alright. With that, we just need to collect portable bearings. To the Clink Clank from Cocky Craft Shop. The fact that I'm actually getting used to saying that. Actually, let's take out Romina for a second. Put in a mobility-based character. I think Yelan, actually.
Let's go get ourselves some amp. Take it easy.
There you go. I know. There we go. All right. Alright, everything there. Got a bunch around the Blue Amber Lake area.
Take it easy. Hup.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm just here for the bolts. Let me out. I'm assuming down here? Yes.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
The lift is coming. The lift is taking its sweet, sweet time. Oh, look. The lift is here. Alright.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Hmm. I assume it's down here somewhere. You up here? Not really. Up. Ah. Even after all this, I don't think we'll have 60.
Take it easy.
We may have to embrace the tradition of raiding someone else's world for materials. Ah.
It's raining again? Oh,
Hi.
isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright. Do we have enough? We do. Alright. Let's head to Nasha Town. Go ahead and craft the last bit of materials that we need and get enough. Not enough. I know, 1090.
Let's go on a trip. And let's bring Anefa.
She is already here. Filter by character. Don't need that. There we go. That should be more than enough. Level 90.
I think my perfect family would be someone like you.
Adorable. Absolutely adorable. I've only known Anefa for a patch. Or not Anefa. I've only known Ino for a patch. If anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room. And then myself. I believe is how the meme goes. Alright. That being said. I'll make 2 of that so that doesn't help. Alright. Well then. We did get a couple of decent artifacts. Why don't we see how those are going to do? Salvage all of these useless materials. And we did get that 4-liner. Where's that 4-liner? There you are. Let's see how you do. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And then let's see how you do. That's sad. You had such potential, only to be wasted. Why do you have that? Alright, let's enhance you instead. Alright. Another disappointment. Perhaps you'll be kinder. Considering all you need is like one thing to go wrong. Okay. EM is not horrible. See what the wish is. Nothing. Now let's see about this. We are still hunting Inocons. We are 2 off of completion. Nothing. And we should have enough to have completed today's dailies. Perfect. Why does it say I didn't do that? I still don't understand how that works. Not make any sense to me. Teleport to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Catherine?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hi.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thanks. And let's also check this while we're here. Not you. You. Can we upgrade the Tablet of Tona? Yes, we can. Let's go find one chest. Surely we can find one chest. Upgrade the Tablet of Tona again. Looking for one singular chest. 30, 40, 20. Okay. Well, I think we know where our best chance is. I'm a guess in the 20% area. Well, that might work if we have a Shrine of Depths key, which I'm not sure on. If not, they might have a chest. Oh, there you go. Oh no, that's the local. Those are the local legend.
Treasure. One way to draw your
Target at a fight. Back to the tablet. And there we go. Oh, another wish and enough premium items for almost 2 wishes. Nice. Nothing. We just did 4. We're 3 and so 7. So let's get the last 7 primo gems and then we can go to 9. And that's usually around where we want to be. I could sometimes get a little lucky and get it at 9. Also, a little under half an hour left in the stream.
Come on, show me your courage.
Well,
Insulation chamber. Forest, protect us. Take heart.
alright, so we need 5 more.
In vain.
5 more. Five more, where do we go? Looking around. This looks blow-upable. Well, that didn't do anything. Alright. Well, let's keep looking. Right over on the edge here. Any chests around? Aha. I don't actually remember if these give pyro sigils or not. But it is a chest, so.
Come on, show me your courage. Out of the way and get blown away.
Lush as the moonlight. Cleanup sequence initiated. Busted.
There's your cleanup right there.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Well, that didn't help. Alright, well, we keep looking. Ignore me, little fella. I have no reason to harm you this day. Aha, chest. Off in the distance, I see it. The thing we've been looking for.
Take it easy.
Alright.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Oh, I will.
Quietly now. Receive my blessings. With one heart, we pray.
Initiating categorization process.
Alright. 328. Boom. And if we're gonna get it early, it'll be here. Let's see. Alright, fine. Fine. That doesn't remind me.
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a...
Not quite where I thought it was. We do have fragile resin. Good to know. Now what can we do with that? Could do this, but I don't think that's going to be enough. So how about instead we work on your artifacts? Got enough for 3 runs. I guess technically 2 runs. Yeah, sure. This team will work. All right.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Things are about to get dicey. You poor lost dream. By the frost when you hold.
Perfect. We'll start off with a single and then do a double. Not helpful.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Lush as the moonlight. Leave this place.
Anything good with the double? Except I accidentally hit it, misclicked. Alright, well, we had 3 runs after all.
Gotcha. Busted.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
For the everlasting forest. Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Bye. Okay. Alright. I don't know if an Nefa needs that. Or not Nefa. Wow, I keep saying Nefa when I mean I know. Don't know if I know needs that. Lauma might, though? Make sure. Yeah, she cares about EM, so yep. Yeah. And this also cares about EM. So that's not helpful. Oh no, she does care about crit. Fortunately, she cares about crit rate, not crit damage. Can we craft a sanctifying elixir right now? I don't think so. Maria, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Where is the device? There it is. Alright. Going well, Maria. How about yours? And into the Serenity Teapot. Okay.
This realm is
Okay, Dolly up to rank 2. Ah.
If you
Bye.
ever have it.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. With that, we can finish things out by finishing up some Battle Pass stuff. Figuring out who we're going to raid.
Take it easy.
We cook a couple dishes. And then we'll send you over to somebody to raid. In a moment. Can I make 20 of anything? I can make 20 of you. Alright. Can I help you? I'd like something made. 19 of these, 1 of these. And now we simply sit and wait. And yoink. And we don't even need all these, so. Grab this. And what else can we do really quick? Trounce. Let's see if I can raid a friends list. I'm not sure if the Serenity Teapot person is in or not, or if that's tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, Teapot Traveling Salesman is here. Perfect. Only after going into others' teapots did I realize how bad mine is. And we'll just grab a couple of rocks. And leave. You have left the current Serenity Teapot and will return to your home world. 45. Let's check that. That gives us 5. We can already craft 2. So... Elysium. We need Elysium. Alright. Let's see here. With that, out of curiosity, how far are we here? Oh, not far at all. Okay.
Haven't you heard? There's a
Strange wanderer near Wolvendom. I know, it's called a Brazier. He's called the Razor. Want to give me a refund? Thanks, Sigcho. I appreciate that. Every extra one counts. Alright. We need 6 of the blues. Okay. Need some ice. Need to borrow this. Just enough. Another upgrade for you, I know. I'll think about it. How long is this still going? Well, first, let's condense stuff. Okay, and with that, we need 14 of these. May as well get started on it. Depending on how long that takes, should put us right at the end of the stream. We will swap out Yelan for Farina.
Witness my
Magnificence! Yes, we are aware. You are magnificent. As a level 100 C6 R2 version of you should be.
Branches a song. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Let my name echo in song.
Got him. Alright. Might be able to get 3 or 4 out of that. Keyword might.
Defensive mode engaged. Receive my blessing. By the frost in the hole. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, there you are.
Forest, protect us.
Wondering what happened to you. Alright, on Philosophy Elysium. Let's see how much that actually helped. I know. Five of these. Even not quite enough. 6 of these. 7 of these. So that puts us, what, 9 out of 16? 10 out of 16. Alright. Well, we'll continue working on Ino next time. Tomorrow we will be doing the Dodoko event in its full form. And let's figure out who we're raiding, shall we? Da 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 da. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Vanilla has raided us in the past, so why don't we return the favor?
I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt.
Raid.
Like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it. I'm having 5 whole crown cakes for dinner tonight, and nothing.
Alright. Let me go ahead and send you over Sinella's way. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow, and until next time, Blaze, Lazy Flames tuning in. Have a great rest of your evening.
For today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
And a raid in a 3, a 2,